game the strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Kennard is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Now Westbrook after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. And here's Westbrook. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Kennard on the wing. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Out to the wing. Back to Murray. It's tipped. Ayton with it. We play just over a minute here in the first. Reeves the pass to Kennard. Clock at 6. Back to James. Lakers passing it around. Here's Doncic. Misses off the right eye.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
Murray's IQ is already really impressive, which is why many are excited about his overall development.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Now, here's Kennard, driving to the basket. Up and in on the layup. Kennard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. LeBron with it. He's covered by Murray. LeBron's shot is good.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Reeves against Levine. Doncic with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. James on the follow. LeBron's got his second bucket of the night.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Now here's Levine. Murray kicks to Westbrook. Murray a screen on Doncic. Westbrook scanning the floor. Shoots over Doncic. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Lakers trail. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Levine after Luka Doncic's bucket. Basket good.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. James against Murray. Ayton sets the pick for LeBron. At the top of the key, Ayton deflects the pass and stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. And then Levine with the jam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Murray against James. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Kennard for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Kennard's got 7.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Outside, Levine. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Murray, a screen on Reeves. Levine passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Kings on top, up 2. And back with the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Sabonis' screen on Reeves. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Smart play call by LaVine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Reeves takes it off the glass. Reeves has got 4 this quarter.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
DeRozan against Kennard. Outside for Murray. That 3 off the mark. Lakers trail by 3. Ayton with it. Sabonis defending. Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Now here's LaVine. He's got 9. Driving in. The kick out to Westbrook. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. Westbrook's got his second bucket tonight.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Westbrook kicks to LaVine. 6 to shoot. Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. The rebound by the Lakers.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
LaVine against Doncic. Kennard for 3. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. And so LaVine will bring it up now for Sacramento. He gets that one. 9 points for Keegan Murray. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out. For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
LaVine, rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. The Lakers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Doncic feeling it out. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved. I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Reeves the pass to Doncic. LeBron James on the wing. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
LaVine against Reeves. Outside for Murray. Those 3-pointers off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Back to Westbrook. And the dunk by Westbrook.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Doncic against Westbrook. Doncic powers it home.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
LaVine up top. He's defended by Reeves. And DeRozan kicks to LaVine. No good on the 3. It's been all about Luka Doncic for LA. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their makes.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Kennard, and it's Ayton in at the center position. And here's Doncic from the arc, and Zach LaVine pulls it down. Sacramento's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And there's the drive, and James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
DeRozan scanning the floor. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, that would make a rim shake.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Reeves against LaVine. Wide open look here for Murray from outside off the mark. And for the Lakers, they're shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Ayton in the corner. Back to Reeves. For 3. And it's Ayton missing. And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Kings. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Outside Westbrook. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Out to DeRozan. Outside Westbrook. Levine wide open. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Levine's got 15. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Here's Westbrook. Sabonis trying to get open. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Reeves. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 6.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Murray a screen on Reeves. The kick out to Sabonis. And another 3 for Sacramento.
The confident lefty stroke of Sabonis on full display.
Doncic against Westbrook. And Doncic, here we go. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Sabonis. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And a look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
Here's Levine.
It's the fearless nature of Levine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
The Kings have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Levine inside the three-point line. The kick out to Westbrook. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night. Westbrook against Doncic. Count that one, and the Sacramento lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from James.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Murray left side. Back to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic against Westbrook. Doncic dishes to LeBron. For the tie. Back to Kennard. It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Kings. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
It's good.
Explosive drive from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
Reeves finds James. Here's Doncic. He's covered by Westbrook. Kennard for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Reeves against Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And they call an illegal screen here.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Lakers shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. To take the lead, count the basket and the foul. That's on Keegan Murray.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. LeBron passes to Doncic. Back to James. Here's Reeves. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Levine, and there it is for him.
A strong man. Levine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with one more.
So it's the Lakers now. James looking it over. James absolutely owning the inside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Levine outside. Here's Westbrook. Oh, the dunk.
Yeah, Russ has found a groove, and he should just keep attacking right now.
Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Now Reeves. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Westbrook against Doncic.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
And J.J. Redick has called timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Hayes is checked in for 8. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. He's off on the second.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Levine against Reeves. Hayes trying to break free.
A guy who will do what it takes to get his team what they need. Reeves steps up.
Levine against Doncic. And Levine, here we go.
Yeah, easy call.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Westbrook. And in intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him. How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Levine double team. Here's Westbrook. Doncic with the steal. Levine against LeBron. Now Reeves. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
And so he drops them both. It's a two-point ball game.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
James. Now Reeves. James left side. Shot clock at 6. Murray rips down the board.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good.
They've got to keep their focus. That's going to result in a technical. What are they thinking?
Free throw good, Levine.
Oh, come on. The last thing you want to do when you're behind is give away another point on a technical.
Here's Westbrook. So it's
Where both of these teams really shine is on offense.
Oh, yeah. BA, these two teams can score the basketball. They'll be trying to match each other shot for shot all night long, and we got a front row seat.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the three. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Williams. On the wing, Wallace, defended by Harden. And here's SGA. 6 on the shot clock with the drive. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Wade. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Inside, outside for Mitchell. From the arc. And he buries his first look.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Cavs getting their last shot to go to the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
On the wing, Wade. Williams defending. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's SGA. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
On the wing, Mitchell. Blocked by Wallace. And Mitchell with the slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Wallace with it. Checked by Mitchell. SGA deciding where to go with it. Pass to Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Wade. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. Here he goes. From deep, Mobley. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Here's SGA. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the evening. Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Here's Wallace. After Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. To the inside. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Daigneault and I were able to chat. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the Thunder in possession here. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Hartenstein's got 6 points. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Mobley on a screen. Back to Harden. And he makes it.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he banks in the layup. SGA's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Wade. Fires the 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
The 3 from Holmgren. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter with... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Harden with it. 5 points in the game. The shot off that time.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Mobley, a screen on SGA. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen away. And a fast break now for the Thunder. The kick out to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Williams with it. Picked up by Allen. Holmgren for 2.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Outside Mitchell to the middle. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Kicks it out to Holmgren. There's the 3. For 3, Holmgren. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Now here's Williams. No made baskets yet. Down low. It's tipped. Right side Mitchell. Wallace outside. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Mobley, a screen on Hartenstein. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
So it's Oklahoma City now, after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Right side, Williams. Clock at 6. Wallace, left side. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 1:02 left to play in the first half. Harden, the pass to Allen. Releases. Outside for Harden. Pass to Mitchell. 20 feet out. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Cleveland leading by 8. Now Harden. He has 7. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking it inside, SGA.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half now in the books. Cleveland on top, up 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. A high-intensity putback by Holmgren.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Allen with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, my goodness, Jared Allen catch a body on the way to the cup.
Pass to Wallace. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Mitchell finds Allen. Harden against SGA. The drive by Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Back to you.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden misses.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
To the inside. Mobley with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden, the pass to Wade. Back to Harden. Cleveland working the ball around. Oh, wow!
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
SGA against Harden. Wallace outside. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland leading by 8. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 11. Pass to Allen. Wing shot on the way. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 17 points in the game. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Mobley. 9 points in the game. The three from Mitchell. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley. Not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Screen by Holmgren. From downtown. Connects from downtown. Holmgren's got 12 points in the game.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Thunder trail by 6. Pass to Williams. 52 seconds left in the third. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. The rebound by Allen.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
From deep, Mitchell. Not going to go that time.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Now Holmgren. And here's SGA outside. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Pass to Allen. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? The Cavaliers on top. They lead by... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And it's Allen with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Harden against Holmgren. Here's Wallace. Sweet little floater.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Allen with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got 4 assists in the game.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Count that one. SGA's got 12 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Williams from long range. Cleared away by Mobley.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. Right side, Mitchell.
He launches from outside. Mitchell is good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Here's Holmgren. Outside Williams. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And that finally gets them back to even.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
Mitchell driving in.
With that frame, Donovan Mitchell doesn't mind if he pays a price on the drive, absorbs the contact, and gets a trip to the line.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a two-point ball game.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
On the wing, Williams. Wallace outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Cleveland has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Up top, Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Williams rips down the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Two-point game. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Mitchell into the lane.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Screen by Holmgren. SGA, it's good.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
You can see the defender struggling to contain Mobley. He's got size, he's got agility, and he's got touch.
So it comes up empty at the line. Wallace, left side. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Holmgren inside. Now SGA. Shot clock at 5. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Here's Mitchell. And he drives in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander, tight D, making that one difficult.
GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And now Washington's starting group. Keyshawn George is out there with Johnson. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Davis in at the power forward. Smart misses. Here's Washington. It's a three-point game. Johnson against Doncic. Now, here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. 6 to shoot. The rebound by the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Pass to Smart. Over in the corner, Doncic. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the three-pointer by Washington. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Well, big city and bright lights, at least courtside. Soulja Boy is in the building.
Too fresh off in it. You ever crank that, buddy?
Kennard, he's checked in for Smart. Now, here is George. He's got 6. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Johnson after Luka Doncic's bucket. With the tip, Davis on the follow.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Doncic outside. Misses the 3.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Davis against Doncic. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Johnson. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Releases from 15. Not going to go that time. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Kennard. Back to Reeves. Over in the corner, Doncic. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 6.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Wizards leading by 6. .44 seconds left in the first. Shoots. And it's Johnson again missing. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 6. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Johnson surveying the floor. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Wizards lead by 3. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
So on the floor for Washington, Davis is out there with Song. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's George in at the 2. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Now here's Johnson. Again, the miss by Johnson. George against Kennard. Reeves outside. Back to Kennard. Lakers working the ball around now. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got the lead up to 1 now for the Lakers.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
Johnson, the pass to Sarr. Kicks it out to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
The drive by James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got 4 points this quarter.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Johnson, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Now, here's James. Here's Reeves, and he drives in, and he banks in the layup. Reeves has got it all tied up now for the Lakers. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Doncic against Johnson. Count that one. Doncic has got 8 points.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Here's Johnson. Again, the Wizards score. For Los Angeles, they've gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Reeves, the pass to Kennard. Back to Reeves. Over George. Pass to Kennard. From deep three-point land. Washington with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Johnson. And Johnson with the stuff.
Showing how cunning he can be on the drive. Johnson just understands how to utilize the lane.
Up top, Doncic. Covered by Johnson. And Doncic throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Saw the pass to Johnson. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Here's Johnson. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. The Lakers trail. Doncic outside. Pass to LeBron. And here's Kennard. The kick out to LeBron. The layup off target.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Trey Johnson has been leading the charge for the Wizards. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Trey Johnson has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Kennard is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Johnson. There's the drive. Pass to Koulibaly. Davis with a screen on Reeves. Now here is Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautiful.
Kennard for 3. And Sarr pulls it down. Wizards leading by 4. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 13. Shoots over Doncic. And he overshot that one, missing. And Los Angeles guys shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Now here's LeBron for the tie. Rebound, Washington. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson outside. Here he goes. Lays it up off the glass. Johnson's got 15.
This is exactly why so many were high on Johnson coming into the league, because he's a natural, tenacious scorer.
Kennard with the ball. He's defended by Koulibaly. Pass to Ayton. On the wing, James. That one, no good. Great D that time from Davis. Johnson against Doncic. Davis with a screen on Doncic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's LeBron. Davis with some nice D. Wizards leading by 4. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Johnson left side. Again, the Wizards score.
A productive area for Johnson a lot of nights. With his high release, he could become a serious mid-range threat.
On the wing, Reed. Defended by George. And he's able to get it back. Doncic kicks to James. Ayton finds Kennard. Another shot. Rebounded by the Wizards. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Johnson against Doncic. Johnson outside. Shoots over Doncic. And Washington again with the bucket.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Things are clicking. Reeves in a groove. He knows he doesn't need to slow down. Keep it coming.
Doncic against Johnson. Doncic with the steal. Here's LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
James doing this thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Johnson with it. He's got 19. And that one is good. Johnson's got 21. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Kennard against Koulibaly. Here's Reeves. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Reeves throws that one down. Held nothing back.
Wizards leading by 4. To the right side. Saw the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Washington out in front, leading by 6. 2. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Anthony Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Alexander.
Watch out now.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Johnson. Outside for Davis. Takes the 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kennard, the pass to Doncic. Outside, James. George against Reeves. Kennard for 3. Wizards leading by 4. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Johnson, the pass to Davis. Doncic with the steal. And here is Ayton. Ayton sets the pick for James. LeBron goes on the attack.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Here's Koulibaly. Davis kicks to Johnson. Fires for 3. They get it again. To the wing right side. Here's Sarr. And another miss by Washington. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. James looking it over. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Outside, George. Sarr with a screen on Reeves. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Ayton. Now Reeves. James outside. Ayton trying to break free. And that one drops.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Stolen by Reeves. Doncic. And Davis sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Washington's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Washington again turning it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Doncic. That's tipped.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Here's Davis. And stolen by Ayton. To take the lead, and it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. James outside. Clock at 6. Another chance here. Sarr pulls it down.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Johnson from 19. That one goes.
Well, this team has a lot of confidence in Johnson, and he has a lot of confidence in himself.
The drive by Doncic. That does not go.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Pose Johnson. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. With the drive, here's George. Misses the three. Now James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Sarr with a screen on Doncic. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
To tie it up. He's off from 3.
Another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. Outside LaVine, a deep three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Harden with it. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And so here's Sacramento after the basket by Cleveland. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And he buries his first look.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Allen a screen. Pass to Wade. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Sabonis. Nice D from Allen.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Here's LaVine after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. He was all alone on that one.
Well, it takes confidence to answer back like that, something LaVine is clearly not lacking.
The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Harden. Five on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Westbrook taking his time here. To the inside. Here's Sabonis. They kick it out to Murray. And the three off target. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Mobley, a screen on LaVine. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Mobley finds Mitchell. From behind the arc. And Cleveland another three.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on. But you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Jacks up a three. LaVine can't hit.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Harden. Here's Wade. He's covered by LaVine. Outside for Harden. Allen with a screen on Westbrook. Harden, the pass to Allen. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's LaVine. Driving in. Soft touch off the glass. LaVine's got 5 points.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. LaVine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Now Mitchell. 6 points for him. Allen in the high post. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
For three, Westbrook. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Harden. And another basket for Cleveland.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Let's go with a three. Pure from three-point range. Give him 8 points now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Offense is coming free and easy. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Cleveland.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line, shooting with confidence so far in this one.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. So it's Sacramento now, after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Shot by Levine, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Mobley against Murray. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Harden. And another basket for Cleveland.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Here's Levine for 3. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Mitchell against Levine. The open shot by Allen. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Harden against Westbrook. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11. Back to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Outside Harden. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 11.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. And another Sacramento 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Harden. 11 points in the game. For 3, Allen. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. Kings trail by 8. Westbrook outside. A minute 58 left in the second quarter. Pass to Levine. $11 feet out. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Cleveland leading by 10. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Murray. Here's DeRozan. Back to Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Mitchell against Levine. Now here's Mobley. Lets the three fly. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 6.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Now here's Westbrook. Give him 8. Takes it inside. And Westbrook slams it home.
What relentless energy from Westbrook on the drive. Not letting the defense get in his way.
Westbrook against Harden. 24 seconds left in the half. Back to Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. DeRozan with the rebound.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
DeRozan, dribble drive. Murray from outside. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Cleveland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, now let's check in with Allie. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Allen, it's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Murray, a screen on Harden. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Oh, wait, big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 7-point differential. Into the lane. And Westbrook slams it home.
And look at Westbrook lifting off, taking flight off the drive for a big dunk.
Mitchell against Levine. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Harden. And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. On the wing, Levine. Check by Mitchell. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Levine. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Allen with a screen on Westbrook. Harden, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Murray, a screen on Harden. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. James Harden picks one up. Sacramento shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
Sabonis against Mitchell. Takes a three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Harden. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Harden with it. Checked by Murray. Harden with a bucket.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Well, not only does this show off Levine's skills, it's also a great morale boost for your team.
Levine against Mitchell. Outside Harden. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine for three. That shot missing. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Allen. Here's Wade, defended by DeRozan. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Good on the second one. Here's Westbrook. 16 points for him. Outside Levine. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Counted from distance.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Here's Allen. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Levine for three. And another Sacramento three.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Knocks down the long J.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Kings. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And Mobley throws it down.
Well, talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Allen's got 10 points here in the second half.
And Allen is a high IQ player, one who understands when he should try to score. Stolen
by Harden. Allen against Westbrook. Allen, the pass to Harden. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. On target from range. And it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
A consistent and standout score. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
DeRozan into the lane. Big jam by DeMar.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Wade. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Sabonis outside. Now Levine. Shot clock at 6. Misses the three.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Now Mobley. And stolen by Murray. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
Harden surveying the D. Outside Mobley. Here's Wade, defended by DeRozan. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Levine. They double team Levine. Outside Westbrook. Levine outside. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. The triple drops.
Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11. 1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul. And here's Harden. Here's Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Mobley, a screen on Levine. Now Mobley. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Murray.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
Now Westbrook. Murray, a screen on Allen. Westbrook. He takes it in. Murray. Outside Westbrook. Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game. And it's Sacramento's ball. Outside Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Now Murray to tie it up. Oh, it doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Mobley with it.
Craig, these teams give us a glimpse into the future of the NBA.
No doubt about that. These are the guys that might eventually turn into the superstars that run the league. It's still very up and coming, but loads of talent on the floor in this one.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Here's Johnson and the slam dunk by Johnson.
And this is how lethal Johnson can be on the attack. When he gets a lane, this young man's locked in on the rim.
Now here's Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Koulibaly with the steal. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Johnson surveying the floor. Outside for George. Just 5 on the clock. Sinks the triple.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Hartenstein with the screen on George. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Johnson, the pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Johnson. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Oklahoma City trailing. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Earlier I spoke with Brian Keefe, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's SGA. Over to the wing. Holmgren wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Holmgren's got 5 now.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Johnson, the pass to Sarr. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now here's Wallace. Fires from 14. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Washington. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Holmgren. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. That's 7 points for Chet Holmgren.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Now Johnson. Got it off in time. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go.
Tie game in Washington. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Wizards' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the small forward. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. From distance, Shea puts it through.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
George against Wallace. Down low, here's Holmgren. And the shot is good. Holmgren's got 9.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And it's Johnson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Look at Johnson moving downhill. A change of pace from a guy who favors finding the jumper.
So, Tim, the District of Columbia and the Wizards reaching a deal to keep them in D.C. through 2050.
Along with a project to expand the arena complex, create an entertainment district, and implement safety and transportation upgrades. Really exciting stuff.
And Koulibaly gets it to go. He's got 5.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Outside Williams. Back to SGA. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. SGA's got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder. Johnson for 3. Sarr with a screen on SGA. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
SGA against Koulibaly. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Beyond the arc. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
SGA against Johnson. Hartenstein with the screen on Johnson to the paint. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. And I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
Johnson attacking, and it's all evened up. Johnson's got 8.
That wingspan of Johnson helps him score around the rim. It's about 6'10", which is very good for a wing.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holmgren the pass to SGA. Koulibaly with the steal. Johnson outside. He gets it up. No good on the last second attempt there. Tie game in Washington. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Saar. Keyshawn George is out there with Johnson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Koulibaly in at the small forward position. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. That one on Williams. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Koulibaly against Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis sets a screen. From outside the arc. Rebound by Williams. And it's Williams with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
And the free throw, no good. Tim, this is going to hit home, and I'm sorry about it, but it's going on 5 decades since the Washington Wizards have enjoyed a 50-win season.
Kevin, you're breaking my heart. A couple generations have passed. So if this rebuild requires some patience, fans in the DMV are saying, what's a few more years?
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Out to Wallace. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Saar, has major defensive potential.
Johnson with it. Williams picks him up. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Davis with a screen on SGA. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And it's a 4-point Wizards lead.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
The Wizards have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall, 80% since the break. Outside for George. Back to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes in there. Johnson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Wizards.
This is exactly why so many were high on Johnson coming into the league, because he's a natural, tenacious scorer.
Holmgren outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Davis. And there are a few players who can dominate on both ends, but Anthony Davis is certainly among them.
Yeah, he's one of the most dynamic defenders in the game, Kevin, and offensively, he can hurt you in a multitude of ways, whether it's off the dribble, posting, or facing up.
Thunder trailing by 6. 1:09 left to play in the third. And it's SGA missing. For Washington, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. That one good for 2.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The Wizards have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws. Watching this rookie, Trey Johnson, he's got that combination of length and shooting that every coach wants. This team really excited about his future.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one drops for him. SGA's got 18 points in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 16. Davis with a screen on SGA. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Wizards lead by 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for Oklahoma City right now, at the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot, and it's Williams at the 3.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Total determination from Holmgren there, taking the foul while in the act.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Back to Koulibaly. Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
On defense, Washington. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Here's Oh, what a slam by SGA!
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
Johnson finds George. Johnson against SGA. Fires from the line. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Holmgren.
Defending Johnson, you know he's wired to score, so sometimes you can get a little too aggressive against him.
So he gets them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
SGA feeling it out a bit. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 3. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. SGA against Johnson. Here's George. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. SGA against Koulibaly. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And there's the dunk.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Outside Davis. Here's Johnson. Davis with a screen on SGA. Davis working in the paint.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
SGA against Koulibaly. And he does not hit.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Outside George. Holmgren with the steal. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Saw.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. And it's blocked. Here's Davis. And stolen by Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's blocked. Wizards leading by 4. George fires. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
SGA against Koulibaly. Can't get it to go.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now Son. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And this kid has star written all over him. Star putting the league on notice.
Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Outside Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Sarr pulls it down. Sports.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the... Oh, watch out below. Come on now. Throw it down. The defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron, so powerful enough to convert through contact.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Kings. Sabonis' screen on Doncic. Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Boy, this is Westbrook at his absolute best. Attacking, getting into the lane, and finishing in style.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. To the inside. Out to DeRozan. All sorts of time. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's LeBron. The shot comes out. Murray with the defensive effort. For Sacramento, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Reeves against Levine. Pass to Murray. The kick out to Westbrook. Clock at 4. Here's Levine. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Goodness! Where did that come from? That was beautiful.
What a punch.
Driving the lane. Here's Sabonis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's stolen by DeRozan. There's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Levine has that buoyant bounce. He just looks like he's floating when he goes up top.
The 3 for Doncic. Drains the three-pointer. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Westbrook throws it down hard.
When Russ makes up his mind to drive it, watch out. He's such a fierce, dynamic athlete. A full head of steam, and he's cooking you.
Out to Doncic. The 3 from LeBron. Here's Ayton. Nice D from Sabonis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
There's a screen by Murray. And Levine, here we go. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. Offline with his 3. Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Reeves. The shot from the low post is good.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings, trailing by 2. 1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. And the shot goes in. DeRozan's got his second bucket.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
On the wing, Doncic. Launches a 3. And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Ron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Levine looking around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Levine's got 7 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
James finds Ayton. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Reeves driving inside.
Well, there's a flow that's just nice when you watch Reeves play. Smooth on that drive right there.
Levine against Reeves. Murray a screen on Reeves. Here's Levine. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 9.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
The drive by Doncic. The 15-footer, and the bank shot is good.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Lakers ahead, up 2. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. Westbrook drives in. Going inside and finished off by DeRozan.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
James misses. The Kings leading, and their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Drills it from outside.
I love the shot preparation DeRozan shows there. Ready before he caught it.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Look, this is why Levine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
LeBron James hammers it home.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
Kings have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Levine. Doncic grabs the miss.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Shakes him. It's Doncic battling down low. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Launches it. And it's Austin Reeves with the 3. Reeves has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Lakers. Levine double team. Westbrook finds DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by DeRozan.
You know, they'll put the ball in DeRozan's hands and run the pick and roll all day long. He's phenomenal at getting...
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Smart against DeRozan and finished off by DeRozan.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Smart goes in, and the basket is good. Smart's got his first basket.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
Levine against Reeves. Right side Levine. DeRozan for 3. The offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Sabonis.
Boy, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty... Are you kidding me?
How did he get that? How in the world did he get that?
Man. How did that go down?
Reeves against Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
You know, it's not just the three-point shot for Levine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And a deep three from Doncic. And Zach Levine pulls it down. Murray right side. Here's the three. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Zach Levine has been really making things happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw missing.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes. Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
Sabonis' screen on Reeves. Here's Levine. And at last, they get one to fall. Levine's got 19 points. Doncic outside. Doncic converts right through the defense.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Levine, good. Levine's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Doncic. Doncic explodes off the drive. What a slam!
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Pass to Murray, a 3 ball, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Reeves against Levine. Here's Smart. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Levine with it. He's picked up by Doncic, and the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Levine for 3. Rebound the Lakers. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to James. And James throws it down hard.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Murray, a screen on Reeves. Oh, my goodness.
Man. Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. Good on the triple. DeRozan's got 16.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Back to James. Oh, good on the triple. Kings leading now by 4. Outside DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. Outside Sabonis. Back to Levine. Takes a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Levine's got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings. And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Here's Levine, and he uses the glass on the layup. Levine's got 28.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
James, no good. Sacramento's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Smart against DeRozan. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Well, DeRozan really has a gift for scoring. Buckets just seem to find him.
James kicks to Smart. Back to James. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Levine against Reeves to the middle. Here's Sabonis. Murray dishes to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. A rebound by the Lakers. And a deep 3 from Doncic. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Sacramento. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Sacramento, Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the 1.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Doncic attacks. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
To tie it up. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 3-point game. Count that one.
One thing you can count on with Westbrook, he is always in attack mode. That's 24/7.
Back to James. LeBron powering in, and the dunk by LeBron.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Sabonis' screen on Smart. Inside. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Excellent pick and roll action that time. Sabonis has great hands, rolls out of the screen effectively and hard, attacks the defense as the roll man.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
DeRozan with it. Now guarded by Smart. Wide open look here for Murray. Missed on the three. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. To tie it up. Westbrook rips down the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough openings to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. And good that time.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. Sacramento leading by 7. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. Takes it inside. Oh, what a play inside.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
Smart. Good. Lays it right in there.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
On the wing, Levine. He's defended by Reeves. Left side, Levine. There's a screen by Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Now Levine. No stopping him that time. Fouled on the play. Send him to the line.
Look at the quickness from Levine. Saw the defender closing in and still got the shot away.
Doncic. Cleared away by Sabonis.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you. He might outwork you. And he's able to be everywhere on the floor. And he does it with kind of unique grace and finesse. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
DeRozan with it. Defended by Reeves. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. Good on both. Here's Doncic. 1:02 left to play here in the fourth. James. And the layup is off. Sacramento's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Kings.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Zach LaVine.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Reeves against LaVine, and it doesn't go. Doncic fires, and there's the three. And here's Westbrook.
Teams are excellent at it. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the three. Here's Harden. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Allen. Pass to Wade. Outside Mitchell. And he's going for the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Here's SGA. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Harden against SGA. And that's good. Harden for three.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now here's SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Wallace. Hartenstein a screen. Back to SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot comes out.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
The three from Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another three.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
And they call an illegal screen here. The Thunder have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And Cleveland has possession. The Thunder making their last shot. From about 19, Harden can't hit. The Thunder have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Holmgren outside. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. The three is up. He buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 6.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Hartenstein a screen. Here's Wallace. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Pass to Wade. Back to Mitchell. The three. The putback. Hartenstein pulls it in. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. On the wing, SGA, defended by Harden. They grab their own miss. Now here's Wallace. Williams looking around. Takes the three. The rebound by Allen. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Allen with a screen on SGA. Harden, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen, nice and easy.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside for SGA. Going inside, and SGA throws it down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And Mitchell with the slam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mitchell's got 11 points.
He will be unguardable if he starts making shots consistently from this distance. Turn the lights out.
Here's Hartenstein, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Mobley. SGA against Harden. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 5.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Holmgren outside. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Here's Wade, three-pointer. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Mobley, a screen on SGA. Harden finds Mobley. Back to Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Outside Mitchell. Down low. Pass to Wade. And stolen by Williams. Hartenstein against Allen. Outside for SGA. There's 1:54 left in the second. 6 to shoot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Now just a 1-point Cleveland lead. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
In transition, here comes Cleveland with the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Nice job by James Harden to leap out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Williams in the post. Oh, stolen by Harden. Allen with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Allen, the pass to Harden. No good on the three.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
SGA looking around. Pass to Wallace. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Williams misses.
I'm sure if he had the chance to do that possession over again, he would not have taken the shot.
Mobley, a screen on SGA. SGA against Harden. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater. Good night.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Here's Wallace. That three's off the mark. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. He gets it in there.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Harden. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wallace. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Wallace has got 7 points in the game.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
And he lobs it up, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
And Wallace, here we go. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Harden misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
Thunder trail by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Stolen by Harden. Fires for 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Inside. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by SGA. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Cleveland with it. 4-point game. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Over to the wing. Here's Wade. No points yet. Mitchell on the attack. And Mitchell with the slam.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Harden. On the wing, Wade. And here's Mobley. Allen outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wade. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Outside, Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. There's 49 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. The 3 from Mitchell. No good that time. Good D by Wallace. Thunder trail by 8. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Here's the 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Fires from the wing. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And so it's Cleveland, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Here's SGA on the drive. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's SGA. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. Allen against Hartenstein. Launches it. Wade misses. Thunder trail by 8. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Here's SGA, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018 to last year's league MVP, how did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
SGA fires! A big triple! Gilgeous-Alexander!
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Mitchell cashes in from 18.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from every one. Nice midi there.
Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Now Hartenstein. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Cleveland leading by 6. Harden with it. Now Allen, and stolen by Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Hartenstein, another shot. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The three is in.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Allen with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Allen. It's stolen by SGA. And here's Wallace. Rebounded by Mitchell.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Allen with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Oh, the shot is off. Cleveland leading by 6. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Now Harden. Mobley, a screen on SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley. Mitchell outside. Now Allen. And stolen by Hartenstein.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Harden into the lane, flushes it down with both hands.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Holmgren! And he nails it!
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point land. And Harden with the block.
James Harden, when he's locked in and focused, can be an excellent defensive player. Weiss on the pipes on that one.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward. Now here's Johnson after LeBron James's miss. And here is Johnson. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Gotta have a lot of control to hit the midi, and Johnson does.
You know, GA, you just can't say enough about the skill set of young Trey Johnson.
I mean, this guy came into the league ready. I really like how he gets to his shot, regardless of what the defense throws at him. And he can be dangerous if his defense gets to the same level as his own.
Now here's Johnson after LeBron James's miss. And it goes down 2 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Doncic. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Johnson with it. Fires from the wing. No good off the back of the rim. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Ayton with the bounce pass. Doncic finds Smart. Doncic feeling it out. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. And that one's good, Ayton.
And this is what you love about Ayton. Highly skilled, he can face you up, then take you off the bounce.
From deep, George. Sarr. Davis in the corner. The tray. The putback. Pass to Koulibaly. 6 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Smart. Floats it up for Davis. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Smart with the ball. George picks him up and stolen by Song. And here we go, the Wizards' fast break. Here's Davis outside for George. Davis with a screen on Smart. The deep three from George. And another miss by Washington. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Wizards. 1:32 left to play in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Nails the wide open jump shot. Johnson's got 6 points.
In that pick and roll action, one thing was on Trey Johnson's mind. Let me get a bucket.
And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
Now, here's Johnson. He has 6. Koulibaly against Smart. And Davis throws it down.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Johnson outside for Davis. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Here's Ayton. Doncic outside. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Johnson. He knocks it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
Trey Johnson has been leading the charge for the Washington. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
They've got Sarr. Koulibaly is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Johnson, and it's George in at the two-guard spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Now, Doncic. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Davis down low, covered by LeBron. Davis setting the pick for George. Up again. It's good on the putback. Davis has got the lead up to 4 now for Washington.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Now, here's Doncic. Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. LeBron with it. Picked up by Davis. And James with the basket on the assist from Smart. LeBron's got 6.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic.
Side out.
That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And here is Johnson. He's got 12. Pass to Koulibaly.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Tim, DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Doncic against Johnson. Here's George, and the layup's good off the glass. George has got his first bucket in this one.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Reeves with it. Outside, Smart. Doncic passes to Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Johnson surveying the floor. All alone. Rebounded by Smart. The Lakers leading. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. In the corner, it's James. 6 to shoot. A three-pointer, no good. Washington's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Johnson against Doncic. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
This is what Coach and Johnson's teammates want to see. The rookie continuing
to find shots tonight.
Reeves in the corner. On the wing, James fires from deep. No good that time. Excellent D there from George. Davis, the pass to Johnson. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of the game. And slam dunk by Johnson.
There's that swagger. Johnson putting on a show.
Here's Doncic. He has 6. In the corner, Smart with it. Back to Reeves. Outside, James. Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Johnson down low, guarded by Doncic. Johnson outside. Over Doncic. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Trey Johnson has been leading the charge for the Washington Wizards. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Trey Johnson has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Smart, and it's Ayton in at the center. Doncic. Oh, Doncic all the way.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Pass to Koulibaly. Doncic against Johnson. Sarr with a screen on Doncic. Back to Koulibaly. Now Johnson. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. To the inside. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Doncic attacks. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
George against Reeves. To the paint. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist by George.
Physical defense, but the strength training already kicking in for Sarr.
And Tim, watching Alex Sarr, it's clear he can be a defensive game changer.
Well, his versatility is what jumps out at you, Kevin. Able to guard the three-point line and protect the rim. He's everything you want in a shot blocker. Timing, length, and verticality.
Wizards leading by 3. Johnson outside. Rebounded by Smart. Lakers shooting an offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor. And then, whoa, he flew in there.
Wow.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Johnson outside. It's tipped out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
From 18 feet away.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
LeBron against Davis for the lead. LeBron playing like a big man inside. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Reeves drives in, and a wide open look for James. Another miss by LeBron.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
From deep, Johnson, a three-pointer is right on target. Now it's a 4-point Wizards lead. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot twos, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
And James throws it down hard.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
And Johnson missing again. The Lakers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. On the wing, Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Doncic going to work.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Koulibaly. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Here's Smart. Off target from three-point range. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got George. Alexander Sarr is out there with Davis. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. It's good from the top of the key. Johnson's got 21.
Silky Johnson can shoot it, folks.
LeBron outside. James on the drive.
Just love the focus when he gets around the rim. How huge could those 2 points be?
Johnson against Doncic. Davis sets a screen. Johnson, the pass to Davis. Here's Doncic.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket. And watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Lakers leading by 5. On the wing, Reeves. He's defended by Koulibaly. Luka throws it down.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Johnson against Doncic. Puts it up from 15. Here's Davis. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. George against James. LeBron with the muscle inside.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Wizards trail by 10. Johnson outside. And he can't stop the run as that misses. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Outside, James.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the deep.
Free throw drops for James. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Johnson from 15 feet away. It's good.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
Lakers leading by 10. James outside. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Smart outside. Trying again. Sarr pulls it down.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Sarr with the screen on Doncic. Here's George. For three. He drills the three.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Lakers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. James. LeBron fights his way through.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Outside George. Lets loose a three. Cleared away by Ayton. Lakers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Doncic against Johnson. Davis pulls it down. So it's the Wizards now. They trail by 9 points. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Down it goes for three.
Well, hey, Johnson is a volume three-point shooter for a reason because he's very accurate from beyond.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. George against Reeves. Into the lane. Plays it in off the window. Here's Johnson.
Last match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. The twin towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the three, the small forward. Harden with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Left side, Mitchell. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Russell Westbrook. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Graham?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
DeRozan not trying to do too much inside.
On the wing, Wade, defended by DeRozan. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Outside Harden. Clock at 6. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back over to you, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Drills it from deep.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Outside Levine. And there's the drive. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Wade. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Fast break, Cleveland. On the wing, Wade. Pass to Harden. Oh, deflected. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And here is DeRozan. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. The layup misses.
How'd that move work out? The important part is to get the ball in the basket, not to make the highlight reel. Come on.
Mobley, no good.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, BA, and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Shot by Levine, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Mobley, a screen on Murray. The 3 from Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
It's Levine with a drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Levine's got 10.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
A good look from Allen. And it's Cleveland with another.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Levine against Mitchell. Levine surveys the D. It's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland leading by 3. "23 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Mobley. The 3 is up. Doesn't go that time. DeRozan outside. Murray for 3. Sinks the tray.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And Mitchell launches it from deep, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now here's Westbrook. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Levine. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. Well, Domantas Sabonis already top 10 all-time in triple-doubles.
Yeah, he's a prolific scorer, rebounder, and playmaker. And B.A., he continues to add layers to his game, and he's still in the thick of his prime.
To the paint. Here's Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Good on the bucket.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Levine against Mitchell. Out to Sabonis. Sacramento passing it around. Levine with room to shoot. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Mitchell on the drive. Here's Wade. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Wade's got 6.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Levine. That one no good. Cleveland leading by 3. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Inside. Mobley passes to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell driving. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Pass to Sabonis. And here's Levine. Check by Mitchell. To end the run. And the play by Levine as he finishes it off for 2. And 12 points for Zach LaVine. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, excellent vision from Westbrook. He's no stranger to pick and roll execution.
Allen with a screen on Levine. Pass to Allen. Here's Wade. 1:52 left in the first half. And it's in there. He has 6.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Levine slams it home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Mitchell with room to shoot. And And it's Cleveland with another.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Murray, a screen on Harden. Here's Westbrook. Out to Sabonis. Here's DeRozan. Inside DeRozan.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Westbrook against Harden. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. It's a one-on-one situation. Westbrook left side. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Wade, the pass to Harden. 26 seconds left to play in the half. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Levine can't hit. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead, up 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in the game. That's been a fairly even one. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Now here's Levine over Mitchell. Out to Sabonis. Westbrook taking his time here. Sabonis with a screen on Harden. Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. It's good on the putback.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
The drive by Mitchell for 3. Up again. He can't hit that time. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 1-point game. Now here's Levine. He's got 14. For the lead. Can't get it to go. Shooting 6 for 12 from the field now. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Allen a screen. Mobley outside. From deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And when he's effective from 3-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
Westbrook finds Sabonis. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Second shot opportunity. Here's Levine for 3. And Zach LaVine from deep.
You can't forget about LaVine from deep.
The Cavaliers leading. And here's Harden. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Westbrook. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Cleveland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Allen with a screen on Levine. Harden from outside. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden against Westbrook. Allen with a screen on Westbrook. Allen outside. Oh, from deep. And he can't get that one. Kings trail by 4. Westbrook left side. Pass to Levine. Now here's Murray. 5 to shoot. All alone. And he drops that one in. And that's now 7 points for Keegan Murray.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Mobley on a screen. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he drops the first.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation and he'll find a shot no matter what.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Mitchell double teamed. Pass to Wade. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Outside Levine. Picked by Sabonis. Levine passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Outside Mitchell. Driving inside. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
There is no doubt what's gonna happen once he reaches the rim.
Kings trail by 4. Outside Levine. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Levine. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Harden. 6 points for him. Pass to Mobley. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine with a steal. Back come the Kings in transition. 3-pointer. No good. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Now Harden. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cleveland on top. They're up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Here's Levine for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 20 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Harden surveying the D. Mobley, he's open. Off the left rim and out. Kings trail by 5. Levine passes to DeRozan. On the wing, Levine, defended by Harden. Oh, Levine converts in close.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Harden against Westbrook to the inside. Here's Mobley, back to Harden. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Mobley against Levine. Levine on the take. Uses the glass on the layup. Levine's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Harden with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Harden outside. Oh, the long ball, no good. Kings trail by 3. Now Levine to tie it up. It's money from deep.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And there's a 3-second violation. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Westbrook outside. Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Wade, defended by DeRozan. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
6 on the shot clock, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Outside Murray to take the lead. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Oh, no good again that time. The Kings lead by 3. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Here's Levine. Drives to the hoop, and a one-handed slam.
Well, Levine pulling out the clutch gene.
And it's Mitchell penetrating, and he slams it down.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Westbrook against Harden. Westbrook outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. "40 seconds left to play in the 4th. There's the drive. Both hands there for a little extra.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Outside Levine. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Levine fighting through contact.
Oh, my! That's a big-time shot by a big-time talent. Levine showing the clutch gene.
Here's Harden. Let's loose for 3. And the 3 misses. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
So look at the starters for the Wizards. Sarr out there with Davis. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's Johnson. And it's George in at the 2 spot. Now here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Here's Sarr. Outside for George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Back to SGA. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Johnson against SGA. Johnson dishes to Davis. Pass to Sarr. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside. George against Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Johnson draws the double. On the wing, Koulibaly. Johnson surveying the floor. He takes. Oh!
Wow.
There's that swagger. Johnson putting on a show.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's SGA. And Sarr pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Johnson down low. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. George passes to Davis. Johnson right side. Pulls up. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Thunder have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Sarr sets the screen for Johnson. Down low. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
SGA against Koulibaly. Now SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Johnson against SGA. Pass to Koulibaly. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Johnson. The 19-foot shot. Good on the jump shot. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
A productive area for Johnson a lot of nights. With his high release, he could become a serious mid-range threat.
Now, here's SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. And there's Holmgren. That's good. On the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Outside for George. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Thunder trailing by 4. Left side, SGA. Wallace finds Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Alex Sarr. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Now here's Johnson. 26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And it's blocked by SGA. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Wallace the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Wizards. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Wizards are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then it's George. And it's Johnson in at the one spot. Poked loose. Now here's Wallace. Still yet to score. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but threw the foul, and it'll go to the line. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Johnson, the pass to Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Back to SGA. Back to Wallace. Shoots the three. Washington with the rebound. Johnson with it. And Holmgren pulls it down. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And that one, good.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Wizards. Uncovered. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Johnson's got 6.
In that pick and roll action, one thing was on Trey Johnson's mind. Let me get a bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Holmgren. They grab their own miss. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one off the back iron and out. Wizards have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Johnson. Great touch on the 16-footer. 8 points for him.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2 to 6'10. But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant, adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you, Kevin.
Yes, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Back to SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking inside. Rebounded by the Wizards. 46 seconds left now here in the second. Johnson against Williams. Johnson outside over Williams. Again, the Wizards good for two.
This is exactly why so many were high on Johnson coming into the league, because he's a natural, tenacious scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Johnson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Johnson's got the lead up to 8 now for Washington.
Well, you gotta love the confidence this kid plays with. Johnson feels like he can score inside whenever he wants.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And so it's the Washington Wizards with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Trey Johnson has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. From about 16, and Sarr pulls it down. Wizards leading by 6. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls it from 20. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Johnson's got 18 points in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
SGA into the lane. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Driving to the basket. Saw the pass to George. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. Washington leading now by 3. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the jam.
Nice work by Johnson, getting aggressive at the rim. That throwdown had to feel good.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. It's stolen by Davis. Johnson against Wallace. Johnson goes in, and it's Johnson with the jam.
Showing how cunning he can be on the drive. Johnson just understands how to utilize the lane.
Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a three-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
And Johnson with the stuff.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Connects from three-point range. Johnson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Wizards. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Johnson goes in, and Johnson with the stop.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Koulibaly against SGA. Clock at 6. Into the lane. It's deflected.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Out to the right wing. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, George. Johnson, the pass to George. Johnson inside. Wallace is there. And it's Johnson that time on the assist by George.
Oh, great job converting through contact. Johnson needs to keep doing this moving forward.
Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. 2 points. That one goes.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Johnson with the stuff.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 13 seconds left here in the third quarter. Yep, that one goes. SGA's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Johnson, that's for 2, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Trey Johnson has been... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So the Wizards 5 right now. Anthony Davis is out there with Alexander Sarr. Then it's Keyshawn George. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Johnson in at the point. Davis with a screen on SGA. Off target with his 3. Thunder trailing by 5. To the inside. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Good D by Holmgren. And Holmgren has the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Nailed from 3-point land.
push. You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Thunder shooting so well, 63%, the offense working as one cohesive unit. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. To the paint. And taken away by Johnson. Outside, Davis. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by SGA. SGA on the wing. They now take the lead. SGA's got 24.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Here's Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Outside, SGA. Here's Holmgren. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Now, Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Williams outside. Driving the lane, and he jams it in.
Jalen Williams relishes the opportunity to deliver in the clutch, and boy, does he answer.
Johnson outside. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. And the rejection by Holmgren. Williams against George. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 1:40 left here in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. And so George will bring it up for Washington. Now Davis. Davis sets a screen. Johnson fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
Well, this team has a lot of confidence in Johnson, and he has a lot of confidence in himself.
SGA into the lane.
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shai is on time.
Sarr with a screen on SGA. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And this kid has star written all over him. Sarr putting the league on notice.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Koulibaly. Outside Holmgren. Davis pulls it down. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Now Johnson. It's stolen by SGA.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Johnson outside. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And for glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. And here's SGA. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. 6 to shoot. Here's Hartenstein. And stolen by Sarr. Here's Johnson. Puts it right back up and in.
That's just too much Alex R there. At about 7 feet, he is a lot to handle.
Free throw good. Sarr. Thunder trailing by 3. Outside, SGA. Now Holmgren. On the wing, Wallace, defended by George. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Johnson outside. Williams against Koulibaly. Johnson going inside.
And this is how lethal Johnson can be on the attack. When he gets a lane, this young man's locked in on the rim.
Here's Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Martenstein with the screen for SGA. Wallace looking for an opening. 18 feet away, and he drains the jam. Huge bucket.
I think the roof's about to come off this place.
Now George. Now Johnson. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Johnson outside. A huge two-handed slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now Williams. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Sarr with a screen on Williams. Johnson, count it. Nice touch.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 4-point game. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
The 3 goes down.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and the 3 misses. And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win.
You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
James finds Smart. No good from outside. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Here's Levine. LeBron with the rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Knocks down the triple.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Murray, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, Keegan Murray. Hopefully we'll be seeing that in the dunk contest one day.
And there's James from the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
And so here's Sacramento, following the score by Los Angeles. Levine, that one's good.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Here's James. Oh! Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow! See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Now here's Westbrook. Outside Levine. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
There's the triple. DeRozan with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach Levine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Hits the trifecta.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Westbrook. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's got moves in close. There's a reason Westbrook likes to get in there.
On the wing, Reeves. Here's James. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Now here's Levine. 6 points for him. Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Here's Levine, following the score by the Lakers. They kick it out to Murray. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Levine. Murray's got 8 points.
How about the fast hands from Murray? It takes hours of practice to be that comfortable with the quick release.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Levine. LeBron with the rebound. Now Ayton, pass to Reeves. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. It's a one-on-one situation. And finished off by Westbrook.
The ideal fast break option. Westbrook plays with energy and explosion in the open court.
Reeves against Levine. Shot is good by Reeves.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. And the layup is good off the glass. 6 points for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The three, James. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Westbrook. Here's Sabonis. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Keegan Murray getting it done for the Kings. 8 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Kings?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down, that's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game. Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Three-pointer, no good. Sacramento leading by 4. LaVine with it. Oh, LaVine burns him inside.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Murray from outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. Murray's got 11.
Stretching that range. Defenders might want to get out on Murray. He is dangerous from out there.
And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. LaVine against Reeves. Now here's LaVine, guarded closely. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Left side Murray. The 3-ball. And the Kings with another 3.
We're seeing why Keegan Murray was a top 5 pick. He can take over a game with his scoring.
Here's Doncic. It's tipped. And here's Westbrook. He has 6. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Reeves.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Lakers trail by 8. Smart with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. It's deflected.
That's great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Reeves against DeRozan. On the wing, LaVine. From outside the arc. Reeves with some nice D.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Doncic against Westbrook. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And Levine gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. And that's 15 points for Zach Levine. Doncic outside. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Sacramento leading by 8. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. Smart grabs a miss. Lakers trail by 8. Here's James.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Levine against Reeves. Now here's Levine. Not a lot of room. Basket counts. Levine's got 17 points.
Such a difficult player to guard. Levine is gifted at converting these little difficult floaters as well.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, Zach Levine has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 10-point game. Driving to the basket. Doncic takes it right to the cup.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
James with the ball. Checked by Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. But truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He's set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And it's all from three-point range. Sacramento leading by 8. Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to DeRozan. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. And Doncic hammers it home.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Here's Levine. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's James. LeBron fires one down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Levine. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Murray up top. Checked by James. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Levine. And Ayton pulls it down.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Smart outside. Murray against James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Smart is just such an effective combo guard. IQ off the charts. He's just fantastic at getting his teammates going.
Levine passes to Murray. Off the mark there with a 3. Lakers trail by 4. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Murray, a screen on Reeves. Levine. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Here's Levine. Oh, and there's the whistle. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is giving...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Doncic punches it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Here's Levine. Oh, Ayton with the block. In transition. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Westbrook. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
So good at finding the angles of drive. Westbrook is as fast as he is agile.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 21. James outside. Four on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Here's Levine. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And that quarter was all about him. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. The lead is 2. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Levine with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Now Westbrook. Inside. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Pass to Ayton. And there's James from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Levine passes to Westbrook. Back to Levine. Stolen by Ayton. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
Murray passes to Westbrook. Levine against Reeves. Levine gets the bucket. Levine's got 23 points.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And it's Smart missing. Kings trail by 6. 4-3. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Levine's got 9 points now in the second half. Outside Reeves. It's Smart on the wing. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine. Taking them all on. Levine.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Outside Murray to take the lead. Keegan for 3.
Good to see Murray clicking on offense when he's in a groove. Keep feeding that man.
Oh, he jammed it.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Hayden against Levine. Using the glass to lay it in.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can...
What a jam! Incredible Thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! Levine against Reeves. Rebounded by Doncic. The Lakers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Levine surveys the D. They double team Levine. Banks it home. Big shot.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Westbrook comes with a double.
Okay, Ron with the big boy move. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
DeRozan down the lane. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
No moment is too big for Austin Reeves.
And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Outside Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. On the take. Now Levine. Another chance. And he he cashes it in on the layup.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, money!
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Levine. Oh, the stuff!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot. So
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
All right, hang on here. Don't start the celebration just yet. They're going to have to take a second look at this one on the replay monitor. This one's over if the original ruling
Matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Harden. And he drives in. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Williams finds Hartenstein. In the corner, Wallace with it. Wing shot on the way. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Harden the pass to Allen. Back to Harden. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
SGA on the wing. There's the 3. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Wade kicks to Mitchell. There's the drive. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Wallace the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. The kick out to Williams. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley wide open. Harden the pass to Allen. Wade outside. Allen a screen on Williams. Back to Allen. 4 on the clock. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
SGA surveying the defense. Fires the 3. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Kevin?
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Allen. Cleveland moving the ball around. On the wing, Harden. SGA defending. Harden. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Here's SGA. Out to Wallace. From downtown. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 1:06 left in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Harden. And it's off from three-point range. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. Outside Williams. Screen by Hartenstein. Williams finds Hartenstein. Good, great play by Williams to set it up.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Mitchell in the corner. hits the three-point bomb. Mitchell's got 5 now.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Mitchell against Wallace. With the drive and the dunk by Wallace.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's SGA. 3 seconds left. Again, Oklahoma City.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Hartenstein. That one, no good. Excellent D from Wade. Allen, a screen on Wallace. Mitchell wide open and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Mitchell's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Harden the pass to Allen. Harden on the move, and Harden with the stuff.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. In the corner, Wallace with it. Holmgren outside. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time, the guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Wallace kicks to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Hartenstein with the screen on Mitchell. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And the shot goes in.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. Mitchell against Wallace. Mitchell outside. Out to Wade. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Wade's got 5.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. It's his precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability.
And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts.
Mobley the pass to Harden. Easy money, James Harden.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Wallace outside. Back to SGA. 1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. From the arc. And it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And a miss there on the triple. Thunder trailing by 5. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Wallace goes in, and the shot goes down. He's got 6.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Wallace against Mitchell. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Mobley, a screen on Williams. No good from Wade. And stolen by Mobley. And here is Mitchell. It could go. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top, up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the small forward. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Here he goes. Allen kicks to Mitchell. 18 feet out. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That one on Williams.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
Wallace dishes to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by SGA.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Mitchell passes to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Out to the right wing. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. The drive by Holmgren. Mobley with the block. Here's Allen. Rebound by Wallace. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Guys?
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Inside. Out to Wallace. SGA on the wing, guarded by Harden. And a wide open look for SGA. Good on the baseline, Jay. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 2 now for Oklahoma City. Mitchell passes to Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Harden, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Hartenstein with it. Now defended by Mitchell. No problems knocking that one down. Now it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Mitchell passes to Wade. Mitchell against Holmgren. Mitchell outside. Can they get it? And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And Mitchell drops them both. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 15 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Mitchell, this is to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Takes it inside. Harden finds Mitchell. Here's Harden on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And it's 13 points for James Harden.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
From deep, SGA. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Allen with the screen for Harden. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Allen. Wade outside. Allen, a screen on Williams. Wound up there for Allen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
When you have an elite wingspan like Jared Allen, you make those alley-oops look easy.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 17. Down low, it's stolen by Allen. And a deep 3 from Harden. It doesn't go for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Thunder lead by 1. And do not go away. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So on the floor for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Wallace against Mitchell. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Here's Harden on the wing. Driving in, and then jammed down right as he goes over Jalen Williams.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Outside, SGA. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Allen, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Back to Harden to take the lead. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Out to Wallace. Outside Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here goes Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a three-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Harden surveying the D. And the jam by Harden. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
In matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Gilgeous-Alexander. The response. Slamming it home.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
He gets it to go.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Williams outside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And he hits from 17.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Here's Harden. Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. All right, here's Williams. The long shot, no good. Mitchell right side. Shoots it. Hartenstein with the rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. The Cavaliers leading. Now Wade. Allen with the screen for Wade. It's off target. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander explodes to the rim.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots the three. Hartenstein with the rebound. Wallace looking for an opening. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Now Hartenstein. Stolen by Allen. Now Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell attacks the iron.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Gilgeous-Alexander. Three. Good.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And they have just enough time for a
Should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now Washington's starting five. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Keyshawn George. Then there's Johnson. And it's Sarr in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The offensive rebound. Count it.
And he's got such great hands. Aiden corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
The kick out to Johnson. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Doncic against Johnson. Up and over Doncic. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Wow, Johnson wasn't going to let that and one chance go by.
Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trey Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
Here's Johnson, and he drives in.
Not exactly what the defense was expecting from Johnson. The rookie blitzing the rim.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Oh, George with a steal. And they're on the break. Davis, the pass to Johnson. Into the lane. Coulibaly on the wing. George outside. Fires from deep. And Reeves pulls it down.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
James passes to Reeves. It's stolen by Johnson. To the middle. Here's Davis. The kick out to Johnson. The three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Johnson's got 8 points.
Yeah, such a polished shooter, even as a rookie. Johnson gets the ball and drills it.
And there's James from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Puts it up from 17. Johnson with a bucket. 10 points for him.
And right there, Johnson electing to go mid-range. Nice old-school stuff from the rookie.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Back to Reeves. That shot off the mark. Ooh, nice D from George. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Doncic against Johnson. Crosses over. And Doncic with the lay-in.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Johnson against Doncic. Outside Johnson. And there's the drive. Tries again. Kicks it to George. Davis with a screen on Reeves. 5 on the clock. Back to Davis. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Coulibaly. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Doncic. And Davis with the block.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Outside Coulibaly. Outside Johnson. 16 feet out. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Johnson's got 15 points.
Yeah, an elite scorer in college. Johnson's capable of doing the same in the NBA.
And here's Doncic outside. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
James against Johnson. Davis with a screen on James. Tries it from 19. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already... Good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Davis out there with Alexander Sarr. Then there's George. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Pass to James. Back to Reeves. Here he goes. And Davis with the block. Now Johnson. He's got 15. And Ayton pulls it down. Smart with the ball. Doncic outside. And there's James from the arc. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And the Wizards shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Johnson with it. Now Doncic defending. And Davis slams it home.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Here's Doncic. Steady play from Doncic against contact.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
You just can't give Johnson a lane to the hoop. Trey will take it.
The Lakers trail. Well, Grant, this is the 3rd season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work, because he knows what he's doing down there.
Johnson against Doncic. Johnson passes to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Smart for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
James outside. And it's blocked by Davis. James with a steal. We've got 1:55 left in the second. Pass to Reeves. Back to James. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a 3-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, 3s were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
George outside. Doncic against Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's Washington converting.
And you can tell Johnson enjoys toying with defenses and pick and rolls, just taking what they give him.
Doncic against Johnson. Stolen by Davis. Here's Johnson. 19 points in the game. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this game. Davis down low. Check by James. Here's George. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Now it's a 6-point Wizard lead.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
James can't get it to go. And here's Johnson. George outside. It'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Doncic against Johnson. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Johnson against Doncic. Pass to Coulibaly. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Reeves. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Reeves has understated size for a guard, attacking that rim.
Outside Johnson. And again, it's Washington.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
It's Reeves with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Reeves has got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, there's a flow that's just nice when you watch Reeves play. Smooth on that drive right there.
Outside Coulibaly. Back to Johnson. With the drive. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. On the wing, Reeves. And the 3-pointer goes. Reeves has got 9 points.
Reeves almost making it look really easy. Gets the ball and takes the shot.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's 3-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, B.A.? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does. Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Johnson passes to Davis. George outside. Davis a screen. They get it back. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James. And that's now 11 points for Austin Reeves.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
Sarr with a screen on Doncic. Down low. And finished off by Sarr.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Ayton passes to Smart. Hey, rise up, Marcus Smart.
And he's not going to throw it down too often, but Smart can get up there when he needs to.
Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Johnson. He takes it in. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
For Washington, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Outside Coulibaly. George scanning the floor. Launches it. And Reeves pulls it down. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Coulibaly brings the double. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Now, here is James. He's got 12 for the lead. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Johnson, 25 points in the game. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So fast, the officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's Washington up by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Davis out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's George in at the 2.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Johnson finds Sarr. Back to Johnson. From the elbow. And that one good. Johnson's got 10 points in just the second half. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
The Wizards with a lead. Pass to Sarr. Washington moving the ball around. Davis with a screen on Smart. Can he keep it going? And again, it's Washington.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Reeves. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Bilal Coulibaly.
Reeves will take that all day long. He'll put himself in harm's way if it means he's going to get to the line.
And the Wizards last season with the worst record in the Eastern Conference. Grant second in losses only to Utah.
Yeah, B.A., the course is clear. Development and youth. The losses can be tough to stomach, but they do have some intriguing up-and-coming players. Yeah, and what a slam by Johnson. I like when he goes up with aggression.
Doncic outside. Doncic throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Johnson, uneasy too on the layup. Johnson's got 35.
And that's what you get with Johnson. He is always hunting for good looks.
Reeves against George. George is there for the rebound. Wizards leading by 3. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Koulibaly against James.
What you say?
Oh, my goodness.
Come on now.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Johnson inside, guarded by Doncic. Left side, Johnson. Now Davis, tipped. It's stolen by James. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Koulibaly.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Here's the pass to Smart. Here's Doncic to take the lead. Rebounded by Sarr. Koulibaly on the wing, defended by Smart. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter here. Now Doncic from deep. The Luka 3. Money.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Reeves brings the double. Outside Sarr. Johnson outside. Driving in. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Big time from Johnson. Don't tell Trey he's a rookie.
Now Doncic. There's 57 seconds left in the game. 6 to shoot. Here's James.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
We come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And Johnson drops them both.
Cool and collected, making them count under pressure.
It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Here's James. It's Reeves with the drive. Now Ayton. It's Smart on the wing. Koulibaly defending. Johnson against Doncic. Johnson with it. Sarr with a screen on Doncic. Johnson! It's in!
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page.
Tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now Sacramento starting five. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Allen, that's good.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Mitchell against Levine. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jared Allen. And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Cavaliers moving the ball around. Mitchell against Levine. Shot clock at 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
For 3, Westbrook. Sabonis kicks to Westbrook. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Murray. A nice jump shot from the top of the key.
I like Murray's mechanics on that jump shot. Simple, in rhythm, smooth, steady release.
Here's Mitchell. Second chance shot. Harden left side. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Murray outside. Outside Westbrook. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell outside. The 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Over Mitchell. It's deflected. Stolen by Allen. Wade kicks to Allen. Harden the pass to Mitchell. Allen a screen on Levine. Allen left side. And DeRozan sends it back.
Wow. DeRozan showing you why you always have to be in good position on defense.
Murray a screen on Harden. Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. No good from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Harden against Westbrook. Harden the pass to Allen. 6 to shoot. Wade gets the bucket.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Kings trail by 5. Outside, Levine. Murray a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Murray. Deflects the pass. Mitchell with the steal. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. The 3. That one doesn't go. Murray with the defensive effort. Westbrook against Mitchell. Outside Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers on top. They're up by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court right now for the Kings. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to 2 on the bucket from Levine.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Westbrook against Harden. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
For 3, Levine. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
A shot by Harden, wide open. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Levine against Mitchell. Levine kicks to Sabonis. DeRozan. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, right there. DeRozan saw an opportunity and took advantage.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Levine. Here's Mobley. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Lets it go from deep. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Out to DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Shot clock at 5. And the Kings another 3.
Well, there's no doubting Levine's scoring ability. He can score it from anywhere.
Harden the pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. For the 3. Westbrook pulls it in. The Kings trail by 4. Sabonis' screen on Harden. Westbrook against Harden. Sabonis, the pass to Westbrook. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Westbrook's got 8 points.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Harden dishes to Allen. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Fires the three, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the half. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Outside, Levine. And the 3 ball is good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Count that bucket. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. No good with the triple. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Wide open look here for Murray. No good. That would have tied it. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Harden. He's got 5 to the inside. A kick out to Mobley. There's the triple, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Mobley. Harden's got 8 points.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Outside, LaVine. Back to Westbrook. Driving inside. And Westbrook throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Mobley misses.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Mobley, a screen on LaVine. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, LaVine for the tie. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Wade outside. In the corner, Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Mitchell outside. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Sacramento grabs the miss. Murray's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Mobley.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Allen, a screen on Westbrook. High post Allen. Levine against Mitchell. And there's the drive. Mobley kicks to Harden. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
And Levine, here we go. Good on the bucket. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
The 2-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play.
Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Holds it up there for Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
The Kings trail by 5. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 11. Allen with the screen for Harden. To the middle. Stolen by Westbrook. Here's Murray. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. 7 points for Keegan Murray.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Harden way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Levine driving in. Makes it off the glass. Levine's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Harden kicks to Mobley. And it's off from 3-point range. James Harden getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. Allen with the screen for Harden. Driving to the basket. And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, and once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Murray a screen on Harden. Westbrook finds Murray. Kick out to Levine. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, I question getting into Levine that much because you know he can do this to you.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Back to Sabonis. And Levine, here we go. And it's good, 2 points. Levine's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Levine shows off his toughness there, powering through contact.
And Harden launches it from deep. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Mitchell outside. Back to Harden. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Kings. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Westbrook. Oh, softly lays it in.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Mobley. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Now Mobley, stolen by Levine. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. From 20 feet out, Mobley there for the rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Harden. Big-time jam from James Harden.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Levine against Mitchell. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, Levine pulling out the clutch gene.
Now, here is Harden. He's covered by Westbrook. Now Mitchell. 1:39 left in the game. Harden against Westbrook. Now Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, this basket will count. Blocking is the call. Three-point play chance here.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Mitchell against Levine. Got it.
That's such a tough finish. Levine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
Harden against Westbrook. Harden outside. To tie it up. Levine with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Murray a screen on Wade. Now Murray. Wade rips down the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Allen with the screen for Harden. Allen, another chance. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harden. Jacks up a three. And down goes the three.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Outside DeRozan. It's in.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Harden fires. The three is off. So